Revelio. Levioso. Do cooperate, won't you? Now, I'm only trying to help. Levioso! I'll look after you. Revelio! Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Settle yourself. I mean, you know. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso! Everything's all right now. Revelio. Revelio. Compulso. I should investigate. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
Who's that? Why is it crap?
Expelliarmus.
Wait a moment.
Leviosa.
Stop!
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Always up. That student.
Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Depulso. Depulso. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Accio. Revelio.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Descendo. Glacis. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Is somebody there?
Accio. Incendio. Resto momentum.
Never seen a woman
Levioso.
utterly pitiful this man.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
That's the student who released Oaks. It's the student from the town.
Incendio. Accio. Confringo.
I won't rest.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
You back with that
Incendio.
You won't defeat us all.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso.
Release me.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
always my turn.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
You won't get away with that.
Accio. Incendio.
You think
Confringo. Protego.
you're the one who released Oaks.
Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Revelio.
Settle yourself.
Levioso. Revelio.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to smoke.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
Revelio.
Fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone. Big for that student. I'll give them what they deserve. And where did I set my traps? We're close to a breakthrough.
Levioso.
What are you doing? Student defeated our encampment in the
Incendio.
tower. That's the student who uses strange magic.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Someone get me down!
Accio. Incendio.
Forget about that goblin helmet. Enjoy stealing hippogriffs, do you?
Protego. Stupid one.
No! It isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little guardian.
Confringo. Levioso. Accio.
I'm scared of heights!
Incendio.
You're burning my favorite clothes! You,
Levioso.
some of those wizards.
Accio.
What's the
Incendio.
point? Put the other ground down! We have someone with nerve in our midst.
Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Stupid.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Here to show me some dark magic,
Protego.
I want
Levioso. Accio. Confringo! Revelio.
What's that? Enjoy suffering, do you? I shall avenge your death.
Levioso. Accio.
You won't be able to see as the student from the town. Always on. That's the student who released colorless.
Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Oh, how childish!
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Protego.
Why can't I hit you? I did have beauty!
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Enjoy.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
You're back. Nice to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Revelio.
Up for a bit of dying on.
I can see why Feldcroft needs help. Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, snap that.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Protego.
You won't stop me.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Surrender now. You can't stop us.
Incendio. Levioso.
That's your best. Think it? That student is thinking our encampment is a tower.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
Nothing. You're the one who released Oaks. What an unfortunate disappointment.
Levioso. Accio.
Release me. Don't get away with that.
Incendio. Confringo.
I will have been.
Glacius.
Act even though you're not even trying.
Accio. Levioso.
I will have my revenge.
Glacius.
Finish me.
Accio. Levioso.
You think you're so... This doesn't hurt.
Glacius.
It's
Accio.
very cool. Yes. That's the student who uses strange magic.
Accio. Levioso.
What are you doing?
Incendio. Glacius. Accio. Levioso.
I'll kill you when I get down from here.
Glacius.
What have you done? Oh.
Rebellion.
If only Ranrock were here to see this.
Levioso. Accio. Glacius.
Oh, I'll get you for that. It's a student from the town!
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Glacius! Accio! Levioso!
Release her!
Incendio! Glacius!
That's the student who released others.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Revelio!
That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
Hello, Mr. Ndi? Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
Do you have any idea why the goblins are attacking Feldcroft?
No clue. I used to think it was because of its strategic location, but now it's as if they were looking for something. I will admit, however, that I don't know what they could possibly be looking for.
How do you and Eddie know each other?
We met at Hogwarts. Been friends and business associates ever since. I wasn't surprised to get his owl about his Chinese chomping cabbage scheme. He was always one to go out of his way to help another.
What do you have for sale?
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins. Now, if you like what you bought, be sure to come in and see me again. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Someone tampered with
Revelio!
different. Quite the flyer.
Aloha Mora! Revelio!
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Revelio!
Only following all. One less human to... Hello?
Levioso. Accio. Glacius. Levioso.
No! I will make you.
Glacius. Defendo. Levioso.
I'm a goblin, not a
Glacius. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Glacius. Defendo.
You're the one who...
Accio. Glacius. Depulso. Levioso. Accio. Depulso.
No! I will make you pay.
Protego. Levioso. Accio. Defendo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio. Glacius. Accio.
Again, I beg you.
Defendo. Levioso.
Can't handle a little altercation. Kill
Protego. Levioso. Accio. Glacius. Defendo. Levioso. Accio.
Just you wait till
Glacius.
You're the one who released Oaks.
Defendo.
You seem fond of dark magic.
Levioso.
That was meant for me.
Is that the best you can do?
Levioso. Accio. Glacius. Defendo.
That student defeated.
This is true.
Accio. Glacius. Levioso. Accio.
Hit it.
Protego. Defendo. Glacius. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Levioso!
What are you doing? What is this?
Revelio!
Put me on the ground!
Accio! Depulso!
Think you're clever, don't you?
Levioso!
I'll kill
Accio! Defendo!
you. Won't be. Ranrock's. Never seen a wizard use
Levioso! Accio! Glacius! Revelio! Revelio! Revelio!
Over here!
Levioso! Accio! Levioso!
I'll cut you from shoes to chapeau!
Accio! Levioso!
Do you think this is funny?
Depulso! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Defendo! Confringo! Protego! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Defendo! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Defendo! Revelio! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Defender! Glacius!
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
There's no denying that.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
I'm curious to know what's happening in Feldcroft. Might you have any insight?
The good news is that Belgraf the Bludgeoner has been killed, evidently. It's a huge relief to us all. I don't know what he was expecting to gain by pestering us like that, but we're certainly glad to be rid of him. We've seen quite enough goblins for the time being.
What do you sell here?
Glad you asked. I sell the finest array of beast byproducts you'll find in the entire countryside. If you don't believe me, feel free to look about. Eventually you'll return. They always do.
What brought you to own a shop in Feldcroft?
Beautiful place, isn't it? Although I admit I didn't choose it. It chose me. I was raised here. It's always been my home. As for the shop, I suppose my line of work chose me as well. I've always loved working with beasts. And my twin girls adore them. Wouldn't be surprised if they took over from me one day.
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio.
Off on another adventure.
No telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned,
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success.
Revelio.
Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! Levioso! Accio!
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps
Revelio!
that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Confringo!
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio!
All of these is tempting.
Accio!
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Wingardium
It's smaller
Levioso!
than it looks.
Levioso! Revelio!
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Accio! Revelio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Confringo! Accio! Revelio! Accio!
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
There's something here by the altar.
Accio! Revelio! Confringo! Accio! Revelio! Accio!
What did you find?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Did you hear that?
We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Accio! Revelio! Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
Revelio.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I need to find a safe way across.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Confringo. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
I don't think learning the Imperious Curse is a good idea.
Really? But we've no idea what may lie ahead. But I shan't press you. I'll have your back no matter what we face in there. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Protego. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
Accio.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
This looks different than what we faced before. That worked. Keep going.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones.
Revelio.
Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Leviosa. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. Incendo. Incendio. Descendo. Fringo. Incendio.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Incendio.
Dead end. Lovely.
Accio.
Hold on, don't give up yet.
Revelio.
Sebastian, the relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous! The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
Revelio. I'll explain on the way. Come on. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Crescendo.
Fringo.
Levioso.
Sendo.
Crescendo. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Revelio. Accio.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep...
Revelio.
He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
What an unfortunate end for you!
Levioso. Potato. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Patrolling this area.
Levioso.
No,
Accio.
you're
Incendio.
finish me!
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke! Over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble.
Let's hurry.
You can't. Who do you think you are?
Levioso. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso.
Not win here.
Incendio.
We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them.
Levioso. Arresto momentum. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Uncle, to the right!
Accio. Incendio.
Get away!
Is that it?
That was unimpressive.
Levioso.
Sebastian!
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Keep out of Shaw's reach!
Accio. Incendio.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Reparo. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
Levioso. Accio. Reparo.
I won't rest.
Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Revelio.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Revelio.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone.
Incendio. Confringo.
Let the Bible think before you were.
Protego. Accio. Incendio.
Was that your best?
Levioso.
When are you going to give up?
Incendio.
Enough of this nonsense. A miss! No!
Levioso.
Easily diverted.
Presto momentum.
Cells glance off of me. Not quite.
Stop!
Incendio.
I'm afraid of heights!
Confringo.
He won't stop me.
Levioso.
Much too slow.
Revelio.
I will have my revenge.
Levioso.
Meant for me.
Incendio. Confringo. Levioso.
I will not be made a fool of. Kill you when I
Arresto momentum. Incendio.
Not quite. You can't stop us.
Levioso. Levioso.
Release me.
Confringo!
Put me on the ground now!
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Kill spells glance off me.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate.
Revelio.
Nice work. This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which
Levioso.
one I choose.
Accio.
Hit him! Don't you try again, I beg you!
Descendo. Arresto momentum. Accio. Incendio.
Pitiful. True, let's get this over with. I won't rest.
Accio.
Dead.
Descendo.
I'm a goblin, not a toy!
Confringo!
Get away! You're weak, human.
Arresto momentum. Accio.
Is that it?
Accio.
If you could specialize to me.
Levioso. Accio. Descendo.
Confringo!
Ranrock won't be stoned!
Levioso!
Accio.
What's the point of this?
Descendo.
Finish me! You're making this too easy.
Incendio.
It's me!
Accio.
You won't get away with that.
Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Such arrogance.
Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
Revelio.
It is. And that was relatively fun. I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Revelio. Revelio.
For better or for worse, we're in.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. You will regret.
Accio.
You don't know who you're playing with!
Accio.
There you are.
Levioso. Depulso. Accio.
Confringo.
Levioso.
Put me down!
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after
Revelio.
accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Confringo. Revelio.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Wingardium Levioso. Reparo.
Someone's here.
Levioso.
You think this is fun?
coming back this way.
Confringo! Incendio!
I won't rest.
Accio! Stupid! Protego! Leviosa!
When I get down from here!
Revelio! Incendio! Confringo! Accio!
Monster in here.
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Revelio! Incendio! Revelio!
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Incendio! Accio! Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa!
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Accio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio!
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Incendio!
That bridge has seen better days.
Reparo! Revelio! Revelio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Incendio. Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment. We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
One of the best meals I've ever eaten. Let's get this over with. There you are.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
It's so much too easy.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
I'm a goblin, not a toy.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Seems your eyes.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio.
You got run away. You tend to die, do you?
Levioso. We're not finished yet. It's almost as if they were waiting. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio.
See that?
Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo.
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery.
Revelio.
We can have a look around in peace.
Incendio. Confringo.
Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
We should clear out these spider webs. They always seem to be in the way.
Confringo.
Above the cabin door. Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Confringo. Capolso.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rooms.
Revelio. Incendio. Depulso. Confringo.
These rooms must be connected somehow. Try casting at them more quickly.
Confringo.
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
What do you
Revelio.
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Incendio. Depulso. Revelio.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganarch was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Revelio! Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable. Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this.
I have thrilling news. I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
He has a special knack. It's called Professor Black.
Lumos.
I should undo all that happened that day. I would.
Now, Annabelle, what a long time ago.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
If he thinks he's getting away with this, he has another thing coming.
You. It took us 3 days to find your brother.
Now that I have all my...
You know how much he did. You like being turned into an insect. Next time you test my...
You can't imagine how I invented flu powder.
Duncan owes his reputation to you. Revelio.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
The sheer nerve taking them down.
I don't.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Lumos. Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio!
You'd think knowing spells would simplify.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Revelio.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Revelio. For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Repulso. Revelio. Revelio. There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance. How charming.
I see the bridge wasn't spared her wrath either. Good thing it's fixable.
Reparo.
Fantastic.
Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep do. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step. Revelio. Or just raring for a fight. Revelio.
Watch out! It's her domain.
Well, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
Get to that opening below her. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Lumos.
Lumos! Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
That's rather generous, isn't it? She did try to kill us the entire time.
Only until she saw her egg, at which point I thought she rather warmed to us. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Oh, now, don't be stingy.
Revelio. Wonder who lives here. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, you're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio. 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 This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Confringo!
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Revelio.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Turn my back for 1 second and what happens? Calamity. The very moment I don't have every one of you standing in my line of sight, it's a disaster.
Levioso.
Accio.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Levioso.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. One less poacher in the wizarding world. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Sendo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Descendo. Revelio. That solves that. Revelio. Accio. Descendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Descendo. Defendo. Descendo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
That curiosity young people tend to nurture.
Accio. Incendio. Descendo. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. I should investigate. Revelio. Descendo. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Repulsor. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Capulso. Protego. Stupefy. Revelio. Revelio. This looks intriguing. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Depulso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Levioso. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
Welcome. Do have a look around.
Hello again, Mr. Thistlewood.
Oh, it's you again, my favorite Hogwarts student. Never attended Hogwarts myself. In fact, I've never been more than a stone's throw from our humble hamlet. Now, how may I be of service?
Do you stay close to home because it's safe in the hamlet?
Oh, it's relatively safe, aside from our local troll, of course. But it won't survive for long, if it hasn't succumbed to a speeding locomotive already. It lives in a train tunnel.
You never wanted to get out and explore the world around you?
Hard to believe, isn't it? Especially for someone so young. But no, some folk just aren't born with the need to wander. My sister Helen, on the other hand, she saw some of the world in her time as an aura. But I'm happy here.
What do you have for sale?
Now, how can I help? That ought to serve you nicely. Thank you. I hope to see you again soon. Now, how can I help? Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Wonder who lives here. Revelio. Levioso. I'll look after you. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Excuse me? Hello?
Hello? There's a voice coming from that well.
Can you help me?
Is someone down there?
Down there? I beg your pardon. I'm here. There's no one here but me. Some thoughtless wretch casually tossed a bit of parchment into me and it caught. If you could please take it.
Seems to be some sort of map.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. What a relief. I hope the map serves you well. At least better than it did me.
Revelio. Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Revelio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Levioso!
You'll need to be quicker than that. Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Levioso! Incendio!
Incendio!
We had that one until you...
Just wait.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
You...
Protego!
I've seen your magic.
Confringo!
Incendio!
Levioso!
Protego! That's just the beginning. Hey,
Accio! Confringo! Levioso!
What have you done?
Petrificus totalis! Hold still! Petrificus!
Incendio!
Petrificus totalis!
Revelio!
Petrificus totalis!
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Revelio!
Hillcroft, but the estate is spacious.
I've raided Rockborough more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves.
Revelio!
You should never have come here.
Descend!
I warn you. I won't make the same mistakes my colleagues have made.
Protego!
I'm just what... You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're a
Revelio!
Incendio!
I know you're the one who stole our Hinder Grip. We've been looking for
Expulso!
you.
Levioso!
You've been known to
Accio!
use the dark
Incendio! Confringo!
I'll have taken your life before you even realize
Levioso!
From above!
Accio!
Rise and fight!
Careful, this one makes a lunge. Expelliarmus! Wait.
Levioso!
Had enough?
Incendio! Confringo! Accio!
Howard?
Levioso! Accio!
To your knees!
Confringo!
Expulso! What are your thoughts on electricity?
Confringo!
Expulso!
Incendio!
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Accio! Levioso!
Expulso!
Incendio! Revelio! Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio. Levioso. Assignment's all finished.
If I could have a moment of your time.
Hello, Sophronia. That was quite the quiz you gave me. What are you up to now?
Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Very helpful of you. I'm actually working on something equally interesting, but need help from a 5th year, so it's good you came along. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while, just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
I heard that Professor Binns died.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of. The Pint Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally and Accio. You didn't see that.
Accio! Accio!
What a remarkable shot! Well, it appears I've been bested. Well done! Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
You played a good game though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh, can't say I'm terribly fond of...
I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go
Revelio.
ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Sure and in control.
How nice to see you, my young...
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed.
There you are. You have any news of Marmaduke's crest?
In my blood, my mother says. From her side.
Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio. Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
A mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. Now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garneth.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garneth's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
Clementine, how'd you chick? Greetings! Please, take your time looking about. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf. Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here?
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. But your things will be safe with me. till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. You did away with all those dark wizards. I can't.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba-Tuba pus. Booba-Tubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
What precisely are Booba-Tubas?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
How on earth did you discover that Booba-Tuba pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure Booba-Tuba pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Booba-Tubas, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
For Booba-Tubas. I hope it's worth the risk. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Bombarda. Incendio. Bombarda. Protego. Incendio. Bombarda.
Nothing to poach in Arrynshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble, if you ask me. Thinking in terms of good and evil. Clearly indicates a limited imagination.
Cabalsa.
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
Accio. Incendio.
I shall get them. Oh, it's...
Revelio. Depulso. Confringo. Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! That's that. Settled. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark. Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now where are those bulbatubers? Confringo! Just my luck. Glacius! Arresto Momentum! Confringo! Glacius! Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Glacius. Confringo. That was a close one. Revelio. Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
You dare play one of my own! You will fall!
Revelio.
They come up with me. I'll stick 'em like a knocktail. Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds. Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
Revelio.
Surprising how many nickels. Confringo! Confringo!
That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
Glacius!
Arresto Momentum.
And that woman, isn't it? The one fixated on Merlin.
Confringo!
you want to give up. Incendio!
Confringo! Cut! Incendio! This is a fast way to get yourself killed. Do you know that?
Arresto momentum.
Confringo!
Glacius.
Confringo!
Levioso!
Confringo! Incendio!
Levioso!
Glacius. Arresto momentum.
Confringo!
Glacius.
Levioso!
Glacius.
Join a few.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Incendio! Protego! Levioso!
Glacius. Arresto momentum.
Levioso!
Glacius.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogwarts? Saccharissa, I found the tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio. seems a pleasant enough little place.
Arrest the momentum. Confringo! Confringo! Revelio!
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards and...
Poachers? Garniff was right then. I'd better be careful.
Nothing to poach in Arrancher except spiders. I'm worth the trouble, trust me. Legs are far too brittle.
Someone messing about.
Levioso!
Potato!
Glacius! Arrest the momentum. Bombarda!
Student who stole our hippogriff. Let's play predator and prey, shall we?
Bombarda!
Reducto!
Glacius!
Learned that in first year, did you?
Arrest the momentum.
I'll bet that one hurt.
Incendio! Glacius!
Reducto!
Confringo!
Tango!
Incendio!
You're a bit busy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart? I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Incendio!
Reducto! Not so tough now, are ya?
Levioso! Glacius! Incendio!
You took Nora Treadwell from us.
Glacius!
Potato!
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Confringo! Did I hurt you?
Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
Somebody paid attention.
Tango!
Incendio!
Confringo! You'll feel that tomorrow, if you last that long. Reducto!
Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
You think you're safe with that special magic?
Levioso!
But you're not!
Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Levioso!
You think?
Revelio! Bombarda!
You're not going to like this.
Levioso! Bombarda! Levioso!
Bombarda! Levioso! Accio!
Coward. Oi! You need
Accio! Bombarda! Your poaching days are over. Aloha Mora. Which one of you is Biscuit? Levioso! All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we? Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come.
What will I do without her?
Garniff, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
not enough reflection on the
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Historically speaking, there's never been a team like...
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Anyone? For any day.
There you are! You have any news of Monica?
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncy.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here.
Flipendo!
Look at that! You're a natural.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Flipendo! Revelio. What was it you needed my help with, Samantha?
You were going into the tomb east of Brockborough where my ancestor was laid to rest. There, you were to place a crest upon his sarcophagus. I'm hoping that will reverse the curse that has turned my brother's feet to beads.
What was it you needed my help with, Samantha?
You were going into the tomb east of Brockborough where my ancestor was laid to rest. There, you were to place a crest upon his sarcophagus. I'm hoping that will reverse